Right. Making a new layer. Warping this, and we're gonna change it just a tiny bit here. A little bit less of kind of this wavy shape. We're gonna change it a little bit, not the size particularly, we're going to change the skew. So we want it to be a little straighter. So we're going to bring it a little more down here. Bring in the corners a little bit. Just kind of straighten it out. You don't really want like a wavy shape. You want kind of straight lines. You just want kind of that slant, right? You could also do polygonal lasso tool. You could do just a line. Just connect it all together. Could do that too. Create kind of the shape we're looking for. And then, actually, I don't need this here. Get rid of that. Just to be sure, I'm going to select that area and delete. Right, so we're going to kind of rotate this a little bit. I want it to be kind of straight. Yeah? And then I'm going to try and pair it with this, see how straight the line is. Alright, I think that's about as straight as we're going to get it. And then we're going to, since at the top of the page here, which you can't see because of my overlay, it's linked together for the width and the height, we know that the size is going to stay relative. So I'm going to make this 50% as tall and long as it was. Then I'm going to unlink it, and I'm going to make the width we'll go back to 100% of what it was before. It'll give us kind of this odd shape here. It's like really long trapezoid sort of shape. So then we're going to duplicate it, drag the copy layer down. Whew. We're gonna lock the transparency because we don't want to make it any funky color. I'm gonna make this white here. Alright. So then I'm going to move this so that it's actually on top of the copy layer. Move these kind of here, and so that's really hard to see like on the background, so I'm just gonna go to Google, find a regular like wallpaper image. We'll do something that's like, I don't know, I want something dark for contrast so that I can see what I'm doing. Just shifting, getting comfy here. Alright, so this red is gonna look super funky on top of this, but it's gonna do its job. So this will provide some very necessary contrast so that we can see what we're doing and kind of pair things up that way. So now I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna line it up with the other layer as best as I can using keyboard shortcuts because that's the most accurate way to move it. Then I'm gonna go 5 to the right and 5 up, and then 5 more to the right. And that kind of lines it up a little bit. So I'm probably gonna go 10 more. Five more. 5 more. That's kind of about where I want it. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna copy these 2 layers. I'm gonna put those together, put these 2 together. Name it placeholder. I'm gonna add a folder here for unused. And these are gonna be like our template layers here. We're gonna put them in this folder. We're gonna make it invisible so that we don't get confused. And then those are gonna be our like master layers. So like if we screw up, we don't have to remake any of these shapes and get our proportions wrong and stuff. We're just gonna make a whole, you know, copy instead of a whole new one. So now that these are combined, I can kind of move these around wherever I want. And so these kind of blend in with this bar here. And I kind of don't like that. I don't really want them to like blend in per se. Let's see. So let's see. I'm going to the let's see, I need to go to my followed channels. I need to there we go. Alright, so the person that I'm making this for has kind of like a I don't know, like a book sort of like logo. So I was thinking of making it like sort of look like an index page, but I don't know. So I have to think for a second. I haven't actually decided on a theme. I'm just kind of messing around. See, I don't know. So, the person who I'm making this for, I'm just reviewing messages here to make sure I get the theme. Hey, hello. How you doing? So I'm just creating a text layer here. And as with all of our layers, we are going to duplicate it, hide one, and drop it in the unused folder. And text layers don't really like whenever you try to do stuff to them before you rasterize them. I don't know why. And it's not a necessary thing, it just means that you can't edit the text anymore. So so you actually can't see the boxes that pop up for some dumb reason. So you can't see me clicking on stuff like my drop shadow and all of that. Like, you can't see that. It's weird. If I did like a capture thing, like a frame capture, you would be able to see that. So we're just adding, you can see the effects of the stuff that I'm doing, but you can't see the thing that I'm doing itself. So just adding this here and then removing it up here so it looks like it's kind of part of this. Yep. And then move these all together. That looks really nice. So this master bar here is probably gonna go away. Hey, I'm good. I'm really glad to be done with all of my homework. How are you? And then I'm gonna do probably a rounded rectangle. Let's start with that. Homework is a pretty bad word, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad to be done with it. I had some midterms this week, and I'm really, really glad to be done with it. So, like with everything, copy the layer, hide one, drop it in the unused folder. Yeah. I just went back to college. I've been out of school for about 7 years, so I'm a freshman in college right now. It's been an adventure. I I don't particularly want to go to college, to be honest. But it's getting increasing. See, I'm an American. I don't know if you are, but I'm an American. It's getting increasingly difficult to do anything and not have college under your belt. It's just damn near impossible. Anything substantial, I should say. I am from Texas. And I'm not going to copy this layer because I just need it for just a few seconds. So I probably would have died in the military. I'm too sarcastic for my own damn good. I I'm one of those like learn by doing types of folks as well. Like if I do something, I learn it, it's like committed to memory. I'm not one of those people that can like you can't tell me something and expect me to follow instructions. It doesn't work that way. I messed up my polygonal tool. I wish I was like some other people sometimes who like learn something and commit it to memory after like 5 seconds of just listening to someone talk about it. Sometimes I wish. It would be nice. It would be really nice. That did not work out well. Just trying to round these corners a little bit. Come on now. Yeah, I don't really have a field. I envy people who have like their lives figured out. I'm just going to school for business because I decided that I didn't like being told what to do. right now, I am unemployed. I am just a student. Well, I'm glad for the chat. I'm glad you found me. I actually just started streaming just a few minutes before you found me. The song that's playing right now is like my favorite song lately. I'm obsessed with it. And it's DMCA free. Oh no, not my first time streaming. It's just that I kicked up my stream a few minutes before you found me. That's all I meant. No, I've been streaming for a couple of years. I am not a very popular streamer. Let's see. I don't like that shape I've made. Let's start over. It feels weird to have rounded corners whenever the rest of the theme has such sharp edges, so let's redo this too. I'll get rid of this layer here because there's nothing on it. We'll redo this. Get rid of that. Can always resize it. Oh, dope. I just use YouTube for like an archive. I probably should like take advantage of it as a platform, but I just haven't bothered. And I don't like these black edges that end up on shapes, so I'm just going over it with a brush tool real quick. I'm a big fan of Adobe products though, I have to say. Yeah, it's really hard to get in with like any sort of gaming content. Like, so I just hit like what, 53, 54, somewhere around there. Viewers, and it is so hard to get in with gaming because that's what everybody wants to do. Like, hardly anybody is doing like, in comparison to the gaming, like there are hundreds of thousands of people obviously that are doing like just chatting, Twitch sings, and like all those other channel things that, you know, you can do, but they like by comparison there is hardly anyone that is doing, you know, like the editing and the like other stuff compared to how many people. It's just a small percentage of the people that are doing like gaming. It's just a completely oversaturated market. Now, like, I stream gaming. That's what primarily I stream. But I have been streaming for several years now, and I only like just hit like 50 followers. Like, I don't even meet the requirements for affiliate. So, and I took a break from streaming because I was getting ready for school. And so that really, like, that really hurt my my viewership. Well, I like Elder Scrolls games, so I stream a lot of Skyrim, I stream a lot of like ESO, I stream a lot of Warframe. So I like MMOs, RPG type games. I do Subnautica. I've been doing Ooblets for a while, which is an early access game, if you don't know. It's really cute. It's very, very kid oriented. It's stinking adorable. Subnautica was great, but I like it for reasons that like, I don't know, it sort of makes me feel like I sound like I'm barking up the wrong tree whenever I talk about the reasons why I like Subnautica. But people don't tend to take favorably to me rambling on about it. But it was a great game. It was great. I loved it. I still play it all the time. Let's see. I did not mean to scroll that down. That looks about even, right? This is probably 1 pixel too short. 1 or 2 pixels too short. Yeah, we'll see. 1 or 2 pixels too short. I have a I have a Twitch. Duh. I have a Switch. And I originally was gonna get in on the Animal Crossing hype back whenever that was like a thing. But I got the wrong Switch, and so I kind of beat myself to the punch on that one, I guess. I've always wanted to play a game like League of Legends, but I just have so many other grindy games that I'm into, like Warframe and stuff like that. Like I don't think I could handle it. Like World of Warcraft is like, I mean, it's a whole world, man. Well, I assume you're a man. Can I make a new layer? Select inverse. Delete. So like I said, I wish that I could get into a game like League. It just seems like it would be so much fun. I just don't have the time, honestly. So now what I'm doing is I am rotating these and then moving them onto the frame. Yeah, I don't have any frames. Ha! Frames. I don't have any, I don't have any friends that would probably play League with me. Hey, Elf! How you doing? What's interesting? Hey, thanks. So, this is gonna be Caitlin's theme. She asked for a webcam overlay. So, I'm just going to get rid of this white here on this layer. We're just gonna use this. And then I copied the layer and I'm going to rotate it 180. Nope. Yeah, thanks for chatting, man. Thanks for tuning in. I tried to take the same color that was in like her logo. See, now I don't understand. This is... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Let's flip it horizontal. And then lay these two objects on top of each other. And then I don't like this little like almost edge here. So I'm gonna get rid of those like 5 pixels there. And then I need to clean up this edge here because I don't like the way it looks actually. And then do the same on the bottom. These are all probably like really subtle changes on your end because you can't see what I'm doing as far as like menus and stuff. So it probably looks really wild until something like visibly different happens. There, we made Pizza Hut. Look at that. I'm going to change my brush size to 1 pixel. We're going to go in and we're going to fix this point here. I like my points sharp. Alright, we clean that up a little bit. Let's see how it looks far away. It still looks a little wonky over here on the sides. Probably because these damn pixels here. Alright, so I'm gonna flatten those layers here. And then we're gonna select color range based off of whatever the hell these pixels are. We're just gonna get rid of those. And select color range again. Go in with these. Get rid of those. Oh, you can see what I'm selecting. That's cool. Makes it really easy, actually. To see what's going on. So I want like a nice slope here. I want there to be like no weird edges. I don't want it quite there. Okay, that's fine. And then down. Alright, cool. And then we should get pretty crisp edges out of that. Yes, look at those edges. Perfection. So good. Look at that. So crisp, so pointy. Alright, and then just to make it extra pointy, we're going to get rid of that. Woo! Look at this. So nice. So nice. Alright, so this is actually going to sit behind the frame. So I need this rectangle to be on top, and then I need these to be back on top. I need this to be under the rectangle. Yay! Look at that. Right? I'm not sure what that emoji thing is supposed to be honest with you. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I'm sorry. Right, so actually, I don't want to do that just yet. I want... We're gonna copy this layer here. Italian hand gesture, okay. And I'm gonna make make this 70% the size that it was a second ago. We're gonna move this over here. Here, we'll move that there. And then flip that horizontally. And we will move it 1 pixel at a time all the way across the way. Italian hand gesture. These kind of look like penne. These are like penne pasta shaped, you think? Alright, cool. Dope. And then I'm actually going to combine these two, and I'm going to call them frame decor. Because they're going to... Dang polygonal lasso tool. I don't actually need you anymore. Not for a few minutes anyway. But now you're hungry. Actually, let's go ahead and go back to the polygonal lasso tool, make a new layer. And I'm gonna go way down here. Now, I want to delete this layer. Let's see. Oh, is that not... Did that not match? There we go. Okay. We'll do 50 pixels wide. Layer, new layer. Is it just me, or is that not the same shade? Like at all? I mean, it is now, but like, it wasn't just a second ago. That was wild. Right, I'm going to change this to 70% of the size that it was. I'm gonna drop it behind this. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. We're gonna flip vertically. That is not correct. I don't like that. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Alright, so I'm gonna do a new layer, and I am actually going to choose the space in between these layers here. And just for the purpose of being able to see it, I'm going to make it white. Alright, looks like it's lined up. Now I'm going to paint the area here white as well. Oh, and I see I went a few pixels over, so I'm going to fix that. Alright, now we're gonna zoom back out here, and I would like a shape on top of that to go in between. But I haven't decided on a color, cause see, if I put this is already behind the frame and everything else, so if I put it here, it just feels too wide. See, and that's the frame itself. So let's see, let's copy that and try deleting this section right here. I would rather underestimate than overestimate as far as like the width of the red here. I kind of like that. Kind of looks good. Let's do This is layer 3. Let's duplicate layer 3. What is supposed to be on layer 7? See, that's the frame with 1 pixel too wide. Okay, I guess layer 7 is empty. Okay, I got rid of it, it didn't delete anything. Interesting. All right. So let's do, that's the frame itself. Layer 5, layer 4. Let's go ahead and get rid of these 2 layers. I don't see myself using them. Okay, so let's make a copy of this and we'll drop it down here. Oh, that only sent it to the bottom of the folder. Damn. How about we actually drop it like out of the folder? Okay, there we go. And then lock the transparency. Make the edges white, not black. And then lock this behind like all of those. Yeah, I mean, I kinda like it. I don't know. This feels very cartoonish to me, but I'm trying to match the theme that is Caitlin's logo, which feels cartoonish to me as well. So I hope I'm like capturing all of these elements in a way that makes sense. Actually, here, I don't want to choose those pixels. We'll just go in with our eraser tool and get rid of them one at a time. I hope she likes it. Alright, and we're trimming it up 1 pixel at a time. Making sure everything is symmetrical. It's actually 1 pixel too small. Two pixels too small. Wow, I've already been streaming for an hour? How time flies. What are you currently working on? That 1 pixel is gonna bother me so much. It's technically Valentine's Day. Do you have any plans? That looks so good. It looks so much better than just the flat edges to have them tapered like that. Alright, and then I'm gonna take this rectangle here. Probably. I basically just need the time. I have to make sure that I have at least like 3 average viewers, which I do currently. And then probably next weekend my like school schedule is gonna like go back to normal. So it'll be easier to do stuff like this whenever people are actually gonna watch instead of like 3 in the morning. So yes, probably affiliate soon. Actually, let me check that really quick. It would help if I could like actually spell the word Twitch, but you know, no big deal. I just, you know, can't spell. So let's see, my last achievement. In order to be able to VIP people, I have to get 5 people chatting at the same time. I'm currently at 4 out of 5. But I have 53 followers. So right now I'm 3 out of 4 on the path to affiliate. I have 3.32 out of 3 viewers, but I've only streamed on 2 different out of 7 days. And then I have 8.35 hours, and I have 53 out of 50 viewers, or followers. So almost, so close. I really just need to put the time in is all it is. Alright, I like that a lot. What do you think of that for a webcam frame? Too sharp? Should I like taper the corners of the red up at the top to make it look like kind of polygonal? Like, does it look too square, or does it look fine how it is? Oh my gosh. Let's see, we'll make it. Oh. Just straightening up this line here. So for some reason, whenever I merged all of those layers, it decided that it was going to put some funky line here. For whatever reason. Alright, there we go. And flatten that. Now it's all one nice crisp layer. What do you think? She said she wanted kind of like a rotating feed where her bits and all of that were like up here, where they like rotate so she doesn't have to have like a different place on them, and then for like all of them all together. And then down here she'll just have her follows and her subs showing all the time, separate from like all of these. She said she wanted something very clean that like goes with her theme. And she wants the game to be the focal point, so she doesn't want it to be like too busy. And then like, as far as number of follows, I think that's just an overlay. And that was it. Just crisp, clean, with and without webcam. And then I'm gonna do like a be right back sort of screen too. See, the background is the part that I... layer, new layer. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's look through these. Let's see what's going on here. Those are way too wide. We'll make them about half of that. Alright, and 2, 3. Flip horizontal. And flip vertical. Flip vertical and horizontal. And I flipped horizontal twice. There we go. Great. Alright, and then we flatten these. Now they're all one layer. And boom. I kind of want to use these to give this, like, dimension, but at the same time, like, what to do. Okay, I'm probably going to... See, that already has a style on it. See, I feel like it needs texture. It's just so, like, flat right now. That is way too small. I went to a website that has like background images and stuff, and I ended up in an endless loop of links. So I guess I asked for that one. Ooh. Here, I have an idea. Here we go. Boom. Okay, let's see. Okay. How about no? How about we choose a color range? Apparently that's the whole image. The one I just did was pretty. That one? I like it too, but it just looks a little flat to me. It doesn't look flat to you? I do not need that to be 500 pixels wide. Try like 25. The person that I'm making this for has a logo already that is white and red. So I was like, well, you know what? Like, these colors go together. Let's do this. I feel like it gives it just like an element of texture. Yeah, it looked hella flat a few minutes ago. Like, it was worse than this. I'm just kind of messing around. She didn't really tell me what she wanted. So I'm just kind of messing around until I decide that all of these elements go together. So right now, I am editing out where there are gaps in the background. And I think for this, I probably should like start where it starts, which is like right here. There's like this pesky border around it, which like makes it a little hard to edit right there. But it definitely looked worse a few minutes ago. Nice and crisp, nice and crisp. Oh, is that actually white? Nope, that's not actually white. What the heck? Okay, interesting. So this is actually going to be an overlay for someone's stream. So they're going to use it in their stream, ideally. Depending on whether or not they like it. Goodness. So an overlay is like the clouds you see there in the frame around it. It's just like kind of the thing that the streamer uses to communicate with the viewers. It's just something entertaining to look at. So that's the goal for what it's going to be. Like I said, it just depends on whether or not she likes it. That looks pretty crisp. Oop. So it's a lot of work sometimes putting these together, but this one has been pretty simple so far. Because the logo that she has to work with, like I said, feels pretty cartoonish. So I feel like what I did matches that like aesthetic. I'll show you the rest of it in a second. This is only one part of the theme. Whew, that was a little too far over. Nope. So, I really like that I can choose pixel by pixel in Photoshop. It really, really makes my job a lot easier. Helps to make things symmetrical too, because you can just measure the pixels across. This is like my favorite song right now. It's this one playing. It's from a new, kind of new. I mean, he's been making music for a while, from what I gather. But anyway, his name is Feather. And he's an independent artist. The woman that's singing, she identifies by Lux as her stage name. I was extremely excited. So since you can choose pixel by pixel, you can choose it in, you can cut it in half, just like you said, and then you can mirror it. But since this is a complex pattern, I don't really want to deal with that. So I'm going the hard route, and I'm changing these, like editing these pixel by pixel, the hard way. If I wanted to be slightly lazier, I could do that, but it would be more difficult for me to try and find where it's going to link up and like to get it to do that way. And this is my personal opinion. There are people who can do that, but I have fucked up eyes as it is. So this is just an easier way for me to look at it as all at once instead of trying to compare more than one layer together. It's a good thing that this is a fairly big thing to work with. If this was smaller, like if it was like half of the size, I would be probably pulling my hair out right now. So the real challenge is going to be this side over here where everything is actually black. I actually think it might be easier to add a new layer on top of it. That's just white. There we go. Alright, well, thanks for, What do you mean if I want to play this week? We play every week. We play every week. Don't be silly. You just have to be on time. But thanks for tuning in to the stream and entertaining me for a little while. I appreciate the chat. See you. You need a day off, you said? Don't we all? I don't have a cam on, so you can't see me wave, but just imagine I'm waving. Whew! Nope, cannot do that with that grid. That is a no. Big no. Alright. So this is almost done. And I can get to work on the text placement. Whew, I have to sneeze. All right. Making progress. Almost done. All right. So we got through all of those like mismatched pixels. Yay. All right. Now I just need like a metal texture to go underneath. Select color range. Hmm. It's the whole damn image again. Ah. It just looks so flat. Let's see, what can we do here? So I'm adding an inner glow that is the red color from the background. I am making it 70% opacity, 80% noise, softer, 65% choke, and a 25 pixel range. I changed the light filter on it. All right. Okay, here. Let's scrap this completely. Do something completely new. All right. Okay, we'll do something just completely new here. So, no, I don't like that. We'll just do solid black for now. Alright, we'll do a new layer. How silly. I was talking to you. How dare? How dare Twitch? Alright, so I'm going to lock the transparency on that layer. I'm going to take the black layer and make it red. That way I can make this red as well without having to redo my selection, because laziness. Yeah, so you were asking me about affiliate, and I went and checked it out, and I'm almost there. I just have to stream on 7 different days. I already have the 50 followers. I have the 3 people talking, or like the average 3 viewers. Yeah, it's nice. Very close. Very close. Alright, and now I'm taking all of these layers and I'm rotating them 45 degrees. Actually, I think I'm gonna do negative 45 degrees. Yeah, we'll rotate them that way. And then yeah, it's just the 7 days that I'm missing because my school schedule. So, very, very easy. Very close. Alright, and then I'm going to combine these layers together so that it's all one strip. And then I'm actually going to... Let's see. and I don't want to make like 1,000 fucking lines. So select, color range, white, and delete. And then lock the transparency of that layer. Make it black. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is, like I said, it's just the 7 days. I'm very excited. Very excite. Much meant. Well, I guess I have to make stripes anyway, because this didn't work very well. I'll go ahead and delete that layer. And let's see. 7 pixels wide. That seems like an appropriate width. Make a new layer, do this on. But I want them to be white. So I need my black layer back up so that I can see what I'm doing. I don't know what the wow is for. What is wow? And then we're going to select this layer. Gonna rotate this one 45 degrees the opposite way. And I want these to be like 10 pixels apart. Pixels apart. No. Okay. What layer is that? Yeah. Okay. 11 pixels. Not good enough. Oh gosh. These aren't even at all. Not at all. Look at that. That's a mess. Oh no. Doing Adidas stripes over here. Okay, so let's see. That one. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Congratulations, I can count. I think that was a little screwed up though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That looks even. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently, according to a message that I just got from my little brother who is at work right now, it is snowing in Texas, but it is too dark for me to see anything outside. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's so satisfying how like equally apart those are. Okay. Gonna zoom back in. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am excited for snow. My dog loves snow. He snaps at the snow. And it's the cutest thing because like he's obsessed with ice. It's like his favorite treat is ice cubes. And so he will snap at snow, and if we get enough snow, whenever we let him out, he will like obsessively try to like eat it all. It's just so funny watching him because it's like, Pupper, no. Why do this? Alright, so I am flattening these so that I can just copy them. That looks very trippy. Yeah, he's pretty crazy. Look at that, we got all that progress made. Whew! Wild. It is crazy how much progress we are making right now. Look at that. Look at that. We have a whole, almost a quarter of the screen done. That was so much faster than doing it one strip at a time. Like, holy shit. Okay. I actually need all of these to go underneath these layers, though. These strips. Yeah, I need those underneath. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's much closer to what I wanted to do. Should I put like a strobe warning on my stream? Woo, jellyfish. Look at that. Alright, so I know this probably isn't very satisfying to look at right now. In fact, it probably is hurting your eyes. But unfortunately, this is a very necessary evil right now. 'Cause I am not drawing all of these damn lines by hand. Fuck that. Alright, and now we're going back in. Flattening these layers so that I can duplicate them all at once. Now we're going down. That looks even worse. That looks... So, you know, this is like, you know, like those transition screens on like old Sega games? You know what I'm talking about? This is what that reminds me of right now. Oh my gosh. All that like moving on the screen, I can't even tell if they're all like lined up now. It's even worse whenever I move it by hand. That's so much less satisfying. Okay, we got all our stripes done. People keep popping in and leaving because I didn't put a, because I didn't put a, hey, this is a strobe light warning. Alright, so now that we have that done, we can work on texturing things. So this is going to be the fun part. Yes, great oldies indeed. The days of like Zelda. Alright, so I'm going to take different like samples from this. Hey dude. Alright, so I'm going to take different samples from this, but first I'm going to overlay them just a little bit and then I'm going to blend them together. So in order to do that, I'm going to take my brush, which I'm going to make 100 pixels wide. I'm going to set the hardness to 0. So it's like the feathering along the edge. And then I'm just going to draw a line right down here. And now they're kind of feathered together. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be because I'm just using this for texture anyway. So once the color and the effects and everything are applied to it, nobody will even be able to tell. Alright, so I am going to take that. I already copied the layer. We're going to transform it, rotate it by negative 45 degrees. I don't know why I did negative 45 because I need actual 45. There we go. And then I'm going to drop one over here. I'm going to duplicate it and, well, hang on now. And then I'm going to drop one over here, flatten them down, and then yeah, there we go. We're going to do a multiply on those. I'm going to select these pixels, and then select inverse, go back to our metal layer, and erase all of that. Alright, there we go. So now we have that. I am going to flatten that onto the strips. Hey, so, dude, you missed the chat earlier, so, apparently it's snowing outside. Just, you know, a little bit. Alright, so I'm actually going to do a stroke inside. I'm going to make it I'm gonna make it a slightly... See, we'll do a slightly darker red. I'll do a lighter red. It's like almost... There we go. I'll go back into that in a second. I need to hide those white stripes. They're hurting my eyes. An ankle full of snow? It's snowing that much? I like the lighter red on that. It just outlines it more. Like in a better way. Right, and then I'm going to do a shadow on it. Just typical shadow. 15% spread. 30 pixels wide. And for distance, we're going to do... we're going to do 5. And of course you can't see it because it's on a black background, but whenever I add those white strips back to it, it's gonna be... Dancing snowman! it's gonna be much easier to see it on those white strips. Yeah. Alright, so now we have this, right? And then we have our stripes. So I'm going to hide these because we're done with those. I'm going to reveal our metal layer. I copied it several times. I'm going to hide one. I'm going to move these around. And gonna feather these together. Alright. These are not like perfect science. A couple inches of snow? Dude, this is Texas. What the fuck? Alright, so now we have a little bit of a texture to like break up the like monotony of these stripes. So, not monotony, that's the wrong word. Not what I wanted to do. Interesting. Alright, so I think I'm actually probably just going to get rid of the metal layer on top of the stripes, and what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to add... I'm going to change the layer mode back to normal. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. That helps a lot. Alright. That makes it not so glaring, and it blends in a little bit with the red strips that are already there. Okay. Interesting. Kind of neon looking. I don't like those stripes there. We're gonna get rid of those. Alright, here we go. And I'm actually going to rotate that 90 degrees. Yep. And then duplicate it. Flatten these three. put them underneath. I'm gonna put this all the way underneath the background layer because we're not using that right now. And then see, these like in-between colors are so hard to work with. The only time it actually shows up. So, you know what? I think, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to change the background color. Okay. So, yeah. Fix these lines here. So the problem is what I'm going to put in the background. I know what I want in the foreground. And I want to give it texture. I don't want it to look like flat. See, and I don't... I wonder if I make it gray. Because this is already gray. It would not change it at all. It would still look like metal underneath. So... Damn it. These... So, color theory sometimes does and sometimes does not work with Photoshop. Okay. So, let's do this way then. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. And then we'll put that there. I'll unhide it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Nope. Okay, so okay. All right, and I actually am going to be right back.
It's cold. It is so cold. Very cold. So, while I was gone, I did indeed verify there is snow on the ground. And there is enough snow for Pupper to do the munch. Pupper can indeed do the munch. So, do a whole bunch... do a whole bunch of emojis. Potato cat. Aw, poor Pupper. Why Pupper hate the cold? Oh, it's because he's so small, isn't it? Small boy. Get lost. As tall as snow. You timed out? What? How come I didn't get a message for that? Can I untime you out? Let's see. Yes, I can untime you out. Alright, cool. Got it. So... Okay, I untimed you out again. Let's see.
There, you're a mod now. You should be able to spam. Yeah, you're a chat mod now. You should be able to spam emojis without worrying about getting caught by the bot. Okay. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing to this ding-dang background, because this is a mess. I don't know, maybe like, instead of do a thing. So some of the chat that you're seeing is probably the moderator chat. It's got like all the windows and shit. We'll do normal. Make this black again. Oh, hang on. I need to see what I'm doing. There we go. And now... Nope. Wrong one. I'll do 30%. Okay. Yep, looks good. Okay, so let's see. I need... Okay, so let's see. There's 2, 3, 4. I just need one more person to talk in chat. Just one. And then I can VIP people. How cool is that? Hello, Mercutio. Wow. Yes, very cool. I'm very excited. Very much excitement. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna copy the layer style from here and paste it here. That'll give it the exact same, like, range and all that. And then I will... No, that's fine the way it is, honestly. Alright, and then dump this on top of that. We're gonna rotate this 90 degrees. Duplicate it, hide one, warp, increase size. I'm going to go back to this text layer and going to select the pixels and then select inverse, go back to my visible metal layer, delete, and there we go. Now we have metal letters. We're gonna drop a multiply on here. I'm actually going to, really quickly, I'm going to change this layer and make it like kind of like a darker, no, that's too late. Like a not quite black gray. Or not. I guess it's fine the way it is, because, you know, again, color theory. Whatever. Alright. So, man, you know what? I never got any of her socials or anything. I don't know if she has a Twitter. Elf, do you know any of Caitlin's info? Can you message that to me? I mean, or I guess you can put it here too, because, like, it's public info, right? That's fine. I can save this as a file that I can edit later. right? Okay. So, I have to tell you, the heating pad that I had D&D Cat on, the one that I sent you all those pictures and videos of before, is one that I bought off of Amazon. It's like 50-ish bucks. But right now, he's on the one that you recommended to me, and it's like there is a very obvious temperature difference between the two of them. I think he likes the one you recommended more. It gets hotter. For sure. Like, he slept hard. I don't think he's ever slept that hard. Like, ever. We've had him about 2 years now, and he's about 13. And I honestly don't think that he's ever slept that hard. Like, I got up twice. Distinguished. Very distinguished. Yes. I honestly, I don't think he got some rest. Now he's wide awake, but he's just chilling. Should I do the Twitter bird or the Twitter box? I don't like that. All right. So let's see here. Select, modify, feather, radius 3 pixels. And then select, modify, feather, 1 pixel. Just tracing the verb. Trace, 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 trace. Okay. All right. It's very easy to see burb now, yes? Burp. Burp, burp, burp is the word. Because more than one layer is selected. Right. Select inverse. Delete. Now is nice and crisp. Whew. Right, and lock transparency, change to black. Lock transparency, there we go. All right. There we go. All right. And then select pixels, select inverse, back to our metal layer, delete. Change the layer type to multiply. That's how we get our texture. And then copy and paste the layer style so that we get that drop shadow. All right. What do you think? It looks really clean, right? Very clean and crisp. Yee. I think I might change the color of this text though. I think I might make it just a little bit darker. There we go. Alright, I like that a lot better, just a tiny bit darker, because it was just a little bit too bright. Right. Then I painted the dodge tool in the background just to kind of give it a little bit of a like unintentional, not unintentional, like subconscious draw towards the middle of it so that you look at the text. In my opinion, kind of makes it look like a movie poster now. Alright, and then I did the same thing to the text itself as well. Using the dodge tool, which brings out the highlights and things. This specifically is set to midtones. So I use that on the top of the text so that it looks like there's kind of like a two-way gradient. It just kind of like I said, like subconsciously brings the eyes to the text so that you're looking at it pretty much without even realizing that that's like it's a trick. I did the same thing with your background and overlay as well. This looks very nice. I'm happy with it. Very proud. Alright, so now, back to this. By comparison, it looks a little lacking, to be honest. Like, this theme here does not match this theme here. And I feel like something's missing. So bits, tips, donations, and all of that are supposed to go like up here. And then follows subs, the webcam. What's missing? A panel? Is that what's missing? I think that's what's missing is the panel. I don't know what that emoji is supposed to be. Alright, let's make a panel, guys. A squinty sheep. Sheep are scary, man. Alright, let's make a new layer. Polygonal lasso tool. Alright, and we'll even up these edges here. That angle is not even. Ugh. Nah, I have a. So, like, some people are afraid of spiders, some people are afraid of snakes, some people are afraid of, you know, like, stuff that's in the water, some people are afraid of, you know, all sorts of things. I am afraid of animals with hooves. Horses, goats, sheep, deer, moose, llamas, alpacas, all of them. I'm terrified of animals with hooves. Cloven animals, just, ugh. No. Stop. Cannot stand them. They creep me the fuck out. Yeah, nah, cloven animals are just not my jam. Not my jam. Ma musique, it stop. Still not. How about we do this? There. Does anybody truly like earwigs? Okay, let's see. Whew, Mercutio, you okay? You know what I just realized? This is the font that Wizards of the Coast uses for all of their books. Exactly the same. Like, they're exactly the same. I wonder if she would want me to do one for her D&D stream, too. So, like, there are people who are like, oh, that's hypoallergenic my butt. You can be allergic to hypoallergenic things. Now, it would really suck if you were, if, it would really suck if you were, like, allergic to, say, for example, like, Benadryl. That would suck. I knew this one girl in school, and she had a severe allergy, to where she had to carry an EpiPen around. She was allergic to her EpiPen. And they found out the hard way. She was allergic to, like, one of the preservatives in it. Those don't look centered. It says they're centered, but they don't look centered. The tips doesn't look centered anyway. I guess that is the middle. It just looks so wide on the left side. She ended up okay after. They do look a little bit off, don't they? Like, they look like they're, like, staggered. Like, they look like the one on top is the farthest one over, and then the one next to it is just a teensy bit off, and then the one under it is just a teensy bit off also. Like, they don't look like... I mean, they're all different lengths. If I make a 1 pixel wide bar here on a new layer, and paint it white, and then move it, Is that too thin for me to even select? What the fuck? Layer 9. What? Okay. See, it won't give me a line to show me where the middle is because as far as it's concerned, it's already... Like, the line would be 1 pixel wide, and they can't cover it. That feels centered, though. I guess they are. I mean, so with the line in the middle, they look like they're lined up because they're equal, like, distances on either side. Just compared to each other, they look like they're way off. What the heck? Yeah? Damn, dude. Okay. Why they're starting to mess with the music. Did you just need to say hi? Wow. Okay, what else is missing? Well, her name isn't anywhere. Yes, no. Yes, no. Oh, can you hear him? Or could you hear him, I guess I should say. He's on the floor stalking his brother now. I'm gonna turn the music off because it keeps skipping. I think the weather is starting to affect my internet connection. Which means, unfortunately, you will more than likely hear me breathing through this headset because it is ridiculously fucking sensitive. Play. Alright, air quote, play. Because, in reality, he hunts down his brother so that he can kick his ass. Alright, so I still feel like there's something missing. We have panels. We have the offline BRB screen. I have her interaction thing up at the top because, like I said, she wanted all of those there. I feel like the Crimson Scholar at the bottom here is a little big. I think I'm gonna make it like half that size. Whew, that's a little tiny. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But, I mean, ideally, so really what you're going to be looking at is, let's see if I can make this. Yeah, I can. Okay. So what you're going to be looking at is this, at this size. Let me change OBS so that it's looking at the right window. So you're going to be looking at this, ideally. I don't know why that's like so much bigger than the window, but yeah. Okay. So zoom out, not in. So I can't get it to fit into OBS, but so I mean that's not going to be that small whenever it's on stream. It just looks that small in the preview because you're looking at it at a reduced scale. So I think it'll be fine. What do you think? Because I mean, whenever you're looking at it, it's gonna be like that's to scale. That's the actual size of it. It's not showing like the thing, but here, let me see if I can make this window go back. Yeah. I still feel like there's something missing. What am I forgetting? Well, I hope she likes it. I will send them to her. I should be doing like Warframe or Spellbreak events, but like I'm already on my PC. No servers found. What sucks is that I didn't start streaming until after midnight, so it doesn't count as 2 days. so cute. Him wiggle, him dance. I like how I'm eating from a bush, and apparently it doesn't count towards my food, even though I'm an herbivore. There we go. You just have to eat a ton, apparently. Okay. Very cool. Eternally sad that you cannot catch dragonflies. Okay, I feel like that probably shouldn't have happened. You know, I didn't even check to see if there was anyone even on this server. This looks nice and non-threatening. Mountain climbing, Skyrim style. I feel like I'm safer out here. We will see. I don't think I've run into any carnivores that weren't other players so far. They do kind of look like cats. Tell you what though, I chose knee colors for camouflage, huh? Man, that ambient sound really scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, what's coming after me? But you know, it's just a game. It's just a game. Game's got jokes. So stealth, very ninja. Much hide. Oh, we're approaching the edge of the map. Why is it always nighttime? The only thing I don't understand about this game is, like, what you're supposed to do. Like, obviously you're supposed to survive, but there has to be more to the game than just going from bush to bush and water source to water source. There absolutely has to be. Legal. Wiggle. There's no, like, compass either. Like, I mean, there is. So, like, you can sniff and it makes a compass pop up. But, like, why bother? It's temporary. So, I actually don't think there's anyone on this server. So, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna log out of this server. And I'm gonna go find a server that has people on it. There's supposedly 13 people on the server I just left. I claim false. Isla Nublar deathmatch. So, I did really good as a Giga last time. Oh, all the presets are literally the same? Okay, fine. Yes. That's supposed to happen. Very slow. Much excite. Very nice. Aurora Borealis. I wish I could switch to like my dino's perspective. Even just for like screenshots. Instead of getting dino ass in my face. This game would have so much VR potential. Be the dinosaur. You are the dinosaur. Why am I so slow though? I feel like my running speed just wastes stamina because it's the exact same speed as my walking speed. Head empty, no think. Elevator music behind eyes. Let's hide for a minute. I want to look at your derpy face. You look like you have some bad breath, bruh. Okay, let's go. Keep moving. It is actually fairly vacant. There's supposedly people on this map. Supposedly a lot of people. There's supposed to be like 70 plus people here. Right? No source of water, no source of food. Be very, very quiet. We are hunting rabbits. was gonna be able to stream this, but I can't stop yawning. Ha! I don't think I'll be able to make it to 7 o'clock. So shiny. Why the hell am I so shiny? What a hay. You know, whenever I popped in, I wonder if I popped in on like an alternate map where like there is no one. Imagine falling on the wrong map. Good golly, Miss Molly. There's food somewhere. Food. Damn, it's loud. Well, it goes. I'm not really sure what to make of it. It doesn't seem like there's anybody here on this server. Tried another server too, but I don't know. It says that there are people online, but no one's talking, and I haven't run into anybody yet. I just started this dinosaur probably about 10 minutes ago. I don't understand why this map is like so empty. I guess it took almost 10 minutes of walking just to find trees. Two mics. Two mics probably are picking me up, actually. Here, let me go back to OBS. How about that? Is that better? Yeah, I was messing with my sound settings earlier and I must have accidentally turned the other mic on. Thank you for the heads up. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, and nobody told me that. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just so weird that it says that there are like 70 some odd people on this server, and I have yet to run into anybody. Nobody's talking in chat. It was the same on the other server too. Message was too long. Let's see. You've been untimed out. So I have so I used to have a problem with like bots hopping in and they would spam chat. And so I set up my Streamlabs bot to time out anyone who had messages that were too long. So if it's above a certain character count, it's gonna time you out. It's the same for emojis as well, because once they figured out that it was like characters, then they started using emojis. It's okay. So you can like rapid fire messages in chat. They just can't be past a certain like character limit. So like you can type your message and then like cut half of it and then paste it into a second message, or like, you know, whatever. But I also write a lot, and if it wasn't for the fact that it was my own bot, whenever I do type in chat, it probably would censor me too. But it's an anti-spam measure because of the bots. Man, that ambient noise is just so loud. Makes my ears ring. Is there a setting for that? It's probably safe here, to be honest. There's nobody in here. Master volume, 49%. Effects, 25%. UI, 75%. Oh, I hit that like right on the money. Damn, okay. And we're gonna turn music like way down, because yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's way more friendly on my ears. Yeah, like I don't like wandering around in the dark, to be honest, because you can't see what you're doing. It's like impossible to hunt in the dark. Everything is grayscale. And I'm pretty sure I still haven't run into any players. It's bonkers is what it is. Bonkers. Which used to be an amazing cartoon, by the way. You should look it up on YouTube, whoever's listening or watching. Sounds like it's gonna rain. I wonder if it rains in this game. I don't think I've encountered any weather yet. I'm just gonna duck here. Regain my stamina. Clouds sure do look ominous. I don't have a server that I really call home. I have an herbivore on the Dry Reef server. And then I just picked this one just because Dry Reef didn't have anybody interactive on it for the time being. I just picked this one out of the list. I'm not usually on this server. This is only the 4th server I've ever played this game. And it's only the 2nd time I've ever opened it, so I'm still pretty new to this. Yeah, my last stream was 5 or 6 days ago. It's been almost a week. I think it was last Friday. No, it was Monday. Monday was my last stream. I'm a student and I had midterms this week, so I didn't have a whole lot of time to stream. But I just got the game. I haven't really done much with it, to be honest. Yeah. In fact, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do other than just go find sources of food and water and run around in circles. Like, I don't know what else there is to the game. I tried to be a carnivore because I wanted to, like, do something interactive. But I can't find any people. Someone else said to, like, my last stream, someone else said to, like, find a pack and make a nest or whatever, and I don't know. It seems... I feel like there has to be more. There has to be. I paid $20 for this game. There has to be more. I mean, that's cool. Are they like little AI dinos? That would be adorable as heck. I think this is water over here. I don't know if I can drink it, but I think it's water. Oh. Well, I mean, that makes sense because, like, the AI dinos, the smallest that they get are, like, juveniles, right? They're the same size as, like, players? Maybe I can't find anyone because I'm on the wrong island. Should I try to swim out there? I'm out of stamina. That's no bueno. Yeah, so... I mean, that makes sense, because if they're freshly hatched, then they'd be babies, so... I need to regain my stamina. I have no idea what that means. Well, I may not have a choice anyhow, because it's not going to be light anytime soon. So I will not be able to find that AI dino that is screaming incessantly. I'm going to try to swim over the water, just 'cause I can. Oh, well, I guess that's... Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I mean, I followed you, but still, thanks for the follow. I guess I had the right intuition there to go across the water. When I first popped into this map, I'm surprised that there are no, like, ocean dinos that, like, can eat me. Or really anything under the ocean. Yikes. Oh, nah, man. I mean, maybe some other time, but, like, right now I'm just wasting time until 7 o'clock. I'm probably gonna kill the stream in about 5 minutes. It's at 6:56 a.m. here. But, I've got you followed now, so, like, you're on my list. I can just shoot you a whisper whenever you have some free time. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it across the water. I am deceased. I have expired. I have outlived my expiration date. Oh, is it tiny? Am I gonna be tiny? I like that herbivores are so much faster than carnivores, but this is almost the same speed I was going a minute ago. I usually try to do all my schoolwork so that I have my weekends free, so you might not hear from me until, like, next weekend, but definitely I would really enjoy someone showing me how to play this game. The little, what are they called? The Dior? It's a dinosaur I've never seen. Or else I probably could tell you how to pronounce it, but, the tiny squeaky things, those are pretty fast. This is not a squeak, this is a grab. Oh, not a galley. Not a galley. I know what galleys are. I've played Ark since it was in beta. I know what galleys are. tiny squeaky mouse things. So, why does my screen keep going black? Do I need to turn night vision on? That's annoying. Just in time for ambient noise. Definitely thunder in the background that totally doesn't sound like a stampede coming up behind me. You know, my urinal sound and everything. Directional sound, like... Why is that? Oh, it does rain in this game? It doesn't just make, like, sounds? It actually rains? Oh. What's it do to herbivores? Why is it so bad? Oh, so you can, like, starve to death while it's raining. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Carnivores can sniff for food and water, though? Like, in the rain? That's a question, just in case it didn't sound like one. It's just so weird that I haven't run into a single soul. I've been playing this game for like 30 minutes now. No one. Just AIs that I can't see because it's friggin' nighttime. 26 messages were deleted by a moderator. What? Untimeout. I think your message was a little too long, friend. So, like, whenever you trigger the profanity bot, it puts the message in chat so that only I or a moderator can see it, so that we can approve it. But it doesn't do the same for all the other flags, so, like, I have no idea what you tried to say. I guess that makes sense. Then I probably would not make a good carnivore anyway. Because I'm colorblind, and I don't know if you know, but, like, everything is the same color. Except the dinosaur. It's worse in games that, like... So, I play Warframe, for example. And in Warframe, they recently added a colorblind filter. But that filter basically made it colorblind simulator instead of color correction. So they already have this, like, filter in place, right? And so they've been redoing their, like, dynamic light models and stuff. And so, like, that's cool. I mean... There are some things that I couldn't see because of the color that they were, but for the most part, I couldn't see things because the maps were dark. And so, I mean, like, redoing the light is a bigger help than, like, you know, their colorblind simulator. But anyway, so whenever I put the filter on that's for my... Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna go over there. Whenever I put the filter on that's for my associated blindness, I have tritanopia, blue-yellow color blindness. then it changes colors that don't need to be changed. So like I can see reds and purples like really, really well. It's like 99% of what I can see. And they change like, and I can see blues. I can see like all the shades of blue. They change blues into purples. They change purples into greens, I think. And like a whole bunch of other colors that don't make sense. Like, it's just backwards from what it should be. It's like they're trying to show people who are not colorblind what colorblind vision would look like instead of fixing the problem. And then, on top of that, they added this area to the game where everything's the same damn color. Like, literally, the same color. Like, even the devs, whenever they're in their, like, they have several streams during the week, and whenever they're doing certain things in that tile set, even they complain. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, you'd think you play your own game. You should know. And furthermore, out of an entire team of, like, I don't know, maybe 80 people that works on the game, you'd think at least one of them would either know someone or they themselves are somewhat colorblind or color deficient. Like, you would think. I just feel like it needed more testing before it was implemented. So, is that thunder I was hearing, or is it those geysers? Well, they did. They asked the community eventually, but not until after they had already fucked up their entire system. So, like, they implemented it, and then they were like, hey, we need feedback, because apparently this doesn't work. So, like, people with correct color vision made these colorblind filters, and then asked colorblind people what they thought of them. It's so backwards, right? You'd think they would have done it the other way around, like, hey, what's something that we can do to help you? Like, you know, like white, for example, is a colorblind neutral color, because duh, right? Yellow, on the other hand, is not a colorblind neutral color in any way, shape, or form. And I personally think that it's like counterproductive to change colors that I can already see. I don't expect it to be a full fix. Like, I don't expect it to, like, make colors suddenly appear that I was never able to see before, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, now I know what that looks like. The thing is, when you're playing video games, you have to be able to tell the difference between, like, the ground and the people that are, like, attacking you or whatever, right? So in particular, it's Grenier missions, which is one of the factions in the game. I don't know if you play Warframe or know anything about it, but there's a faction in the game called the Grenier, and they're basically like what's left of the humans. And they're a militant faction, and they're all entirely made up of clones. So these clones wear like camouflage and like marine armor and stuff like that, depending on like what map set they're on. And so they're already hard to see for people with normal color vision. And then their AI makes them able to hide, so they'll like duck behind like walls and stuff. And it's not a perfect system. Like, you can see, like, their heads poking, up from the walls or whatever, and sometimes they'll peek and try and shoot you, or, there's those little, like, gives, right? And so, in a normal map, I can't see them because they blend in. It's either because it's too dark or because the color of their camouflage matches what they're surrounding too well. It's one or the other, depending on the tile set. But those are the two issues that I have, and most of the time it's the lighting. If the lighting was different so that it made the texture of their armor look slightly different, I probably wouldn't have that difficult of a time. But as it is, I have to use certain game mechanics to highlight things just so that I know where they are and can attack them. It's definitely not like that in any of the other settings. But I am going to eat this bush, refill my food, and I'm probably going to get out of here. I gotta go eat breakfast, feed my dogs, and I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours now. So, thanks for chatting, man, but I gotta go let my dogs eat some snow. Yeah, you too. I'm definitely gonna hit you up for some advice in the game.